everybody. We are gonna do a chill flight this morning, and we're staying in 2024 for this. This is the first time I did it. I loaded a flight. I saved my flight plan. I loaded it back in. We're still gonna stick with the 707. And our flight time... I don't remember what the flight time is. I do not think it's 5 hours 40. I don't think that's correct. Let me just double check everything here. Okay, we want live weather and live traffic. Okay. There we go. Alright. I believe maybe not everything. No wonder. Okay, IFR. I was gonna say there was something wrong with that. So even though I loaded the flight plan, I still have to fix this. Okay, find route. At least it gave the default stuff. All I've got to do is redo this. Let's see, do I have... I don't know if I'll have enough fuel, but, you know, there's a way to fix that if need be. Alright, everything is loaded. I have us at a gate for to start. So... I say that. I'm not sure if we're at a gate or not. Whatever. We're just gonna hit start. And yeah, it's 3 hours. There we go. I changed its IFR. It changed it back down to 3 hours and 11-minute flight time. So we're not starting from the gate. So, apparently when you load your flight plan back in, it doesn't exactly load it in the way I had it, but... Alright, and it's just probably about... yeah. The sun is just coming up in Denver. And I'll handle the takeoff, give it to the AI. Alright, so let me just double check. We need that on. And, this on. There we go, we're identing. And... we don't need the runway lights. I'm just making sure we have the nav lights on. Beacon. we need wing lights. All the landing lights are on. I think we're good to go. Alright. Let's get off the ground. Alright. You know that thing I couldn't find in 2020? Now I gotta look for it. Where's the parking brake? Shoot. Parking brake. Parking brake. Shouldn't the brake be somewhere over here? Alright, settings. As I'm complete idiot and can't, oh, excuse me, can't remember. Controls. Brakes. No, not autopilot. Brakes. Parking brake is RBX, okay. Alright. Wow, it took off by itself. Alright, gear up. And AI's aircraft. And I'd better bring this down. Okay, we request flight following.
Denver approach. Pan Am 2728 is type. 3 miles northeast of Denver. 5,800 feet. Request flight following.
Pan Am 2728, Denver approach. Squawk 7411.
Squawk 7411. Pan Am 2728.
Pan Am 2728, radar contact 4 miles east of Denver. 7,800 feet. Altimeter tree 004.
Roger. Pan Am 2728. Denver approach. Pan Am 2728. 4 miles southeast of Denver. 8,800 feet. Request IFR to Brainerd. Ready to copy.
Pan Am 2728 is cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk 7411.
Pan Am 2728. Cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk 7411.
Pan Am 2728.
Continue to EEONS following heading 065. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level 210. Pan Am 2728. Denver approach. Pan Am 2728 requests destination change to Brainerd.
Squawk 7411.
Pan Am 2728 cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk 7411.
Pan Am 2728, read back correct. Radar contact 13,300 feet. Altimeter tree 004, continue to UNS. Following heading 065. Resume on navigation.
Alright, so
Continue to EEONS following heading 065. Resume own navigation. Pan Am 2728.
When are we going to...
Pan Am 2728, contact Denver Center on 125.905. Good day.
I don't know when it's going to get to the
Going to
flight path.
125.905. Pan Am 2728.
Or if we're just going to keep circling.
Denver Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing 16,100 feet, climbing flight level 210.
Alright, we might
Pan Am
circle until we
2728,
get to our...
Denver Center, altimeter 3004. Radar contact,
Altimeter.
continue to UNS.
I don't know. Alright, I don't think I need this up anymore. Let's clear the screen as much as possible. Alright, flight plan, flight plan. Huh. Well. I don't know. Alright, let's send to avionics. Okay. I could have swore it was there. Here we go. Now, I don't know why that didn't happen the first time. I sent it to ATC and avionics. Alright. I'm leaving these waypoints on for a second here. So apparently AI is just gonna climb to where we were told to before they go to the waypoint. I'm guessing. It seems weird. Wow, that engine sounds weird. Okay. Do I need to hit enter or something to activate the flight plan? Let's see here. Flight director. Nav. Maybe I needed to switch that? We're gonna stay on manual.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight, level 210.
Flight director on. Alright, I don't know what else. If it's gonna, I might need to remove a waypoint.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 210.
So, this might not work the way I was hoping to. I might have to go back to 2020. I was hoping to just always, you know, do away with 2020. Well, we also don't have any fuel. I see that now. Fuel.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 210.
Figure. Fuel. Load. Alright. Alright, now we got fuel. Uh-oh.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 210.
Alright, so we're not... Do I want VLOC or GPS? Thought we wanted VLOC. But, okay, do I need nav source 2? I'm just trying to figure this out.
Please expedite your climb flight level 210.
Flight director. See, I still don't know how to actually do autopilot. Nav.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 210.
I think we're just circling still. Alright, so much for that. Okay, main menu. I'm just gonna put this stuff back in. Cause that is not working correctly. We'll see if I do it again, but... Wait, I don't want that. I don't need that. I can go right from here. Salt Lake. There we go. Denver. Departure. And Hartford, Kden-Khfd, arrival. Okay, we want IFR, 28 call sign. Alright, crap, I can't do that part, because it's stupid. I think it's an Xbox issue. Not necessarily Microsoft issue, but I'm not sure. Well, I mean, it's all a Microsoft issue, isn't it? Come on, let me out of this menu. Thank you. Okay. Find route. And I want seats. Load. Cargo. Load. Alright. Back up. Go back to this menu. Load. I think it froze. Crap. The game froze, didn't it? Yep. Game crashed. Oh, the joys of some of the issues. This is why nothing ever goes correctly. I was having glitchy issues earlier when I was playing, but doing my own thing that I wasn't streaming. And I'd only turned the game off for like an hour before I got back on to do this stream. So, I was hoping to, just do away with 2020, but it's funny that the AI does that climb instead of climbing out onto the nav path, which makes no sense why it's going to climb to an altitude and then go onto the nav path. But if I never get to the altitude, we never get to the glide path. So, if I can't get anywhere with this, I will not be doing this flight today at all. And I'll go back to use 2020 for these chill flights. Oh. I don't want to give up doing these chill flights. I started a series. I want to at least try to finish it. it's gonna take me a while, especially when I didn't do anything last week for chill flights. And I know we got a long one coming up when we gotta go Atlanta to Honolulu. And I'm not even sure I picked the right airport. There's 2 airports in Hartford, and I might have picked the the more regional one instead of the larger one. But I know the 707 can land practically at any municipal or regional airport. Why are we taking so long to load? I don't even know. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to figure out these conversations on some of these Discord channels. Finally. Alright. So, we want... I don't know why it loads that, like, all the way over there. Nope, that's too far down. Right here's Denver. Departure. See, I think it's supposed to be BDL. It is. It's supposed to be BDL. And there's an offer. Do I have the credits to get this? I don't know if I have the credits. Let's see. $60 credits, huh? How many credits do I have left? I've only got 28 credits left. Okay. So, cancel. But we're not going to that airport. We're going to this one. Alright. Let's try this again. I want to configure Fuel. Okay. Seats. Cargo. Seats. Load them. Fuel. Okay, so we'll go back to this menu. Load that. Load that. And we come up to this menu and we want IFR. Flight number 2728. I'm not gonna try and put the call sign in because it never works without irritating the hell out of me. Find the route. Okay. Scroll back up, hit auto. Send to avionics and ATC. And fly. See, if I picked an airplane I actually knew what I was doing, everything with, these flights would take long time. They'd take a very long time. Alright.
Denver Tower, Pan Am 2728, ready for
Ah,
IFR
it
departure.
can do it last
Runway
time.
26.
Pan Am 2728, altimeter tree 002. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 26. Pan Am 2728.
Alright, I think all I should mess with is the, make sure our squawk is active. Now, I stuck with the 707 because that's how we started, and that's what I've been doing everything with, so far. I could change to another plane, especially now I'm in 24, and probably find something faster. Although a 3-hour flight seems pretty reasonable, so I don't know if we'd get anything faster. That's all right. So we want that on, that's on, that on. And hopefully we get out this time. AI's control. Oh, what in the world are they doing?
Pan Am 2728, contact Denver departure on 128.25. Good day.
Going to 128.25. Pan Am 2728. Denver departure. Pan Am 2728 is passing 6,500 feet, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am
4-3.
2728. Denver departure. Altimeter tree 00 tree. Radar contact. Continue.
Denver departure. Pan Am 2728 would like to change destination to Brainerd.
Pan Am 2728 is cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk 5011.
Alright, so technically we are going to the wrong
Pan Am
airport.
2728 cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk
This doesn't
5011.
start happening the way I want it to,
Pan Am
then
2728.
I'll just be canceling.
Continue to Delta Echo November following heading 175. Resume own navigation. Pan Am 2728.
My aircraft. Yeah, see, I need to leave this on so I kind of have an idea of where I'm supposed to be going here.
Pan Am 2728, contact Denver Center on 125.905. Good day.
125.905 for Pan Am 2728.
I
Denver
think
Center.
we're...
Pan Am 2728 is passing 13,200 feet, climbing flight level 430.
We are on the path so
Pan Am
far.
2728, Denver Center, altimeter tree 00 tree. Radar contact, continue to UNS.
Alright, I think we're good. Are we heading to Eons? I guess so, it's counting down. Alright. So, we're probably not gonna see aircraft nameplates because, well, I got rid of multiplayer. It's not worth my $10 a month for doing only group flight 4 times a month. Alright. We're up and out. I'm gonna get off the mic and go grab me something to eat. So we're just gonna chill. That's what we do here. We chill. And I don't know what to talk about, so. I'm already really far into this stream, but you can watch this here on Twitch at Maddie L. Lynn. Please hit that follow. or you can watch it over on YouTube at Maddie L. Lynn. Over there, please hit like, hit subscribe. And if you want to join my Discord, so you get notifications about when I am gonna go live, or anything else there on that channel. We're quite small, looking to grow, and that is Maddie L Lynn _ 62552. Now the Maddie L Lynn there's on some channels there's a space between the Maddie, the L, and then the other L before you get LYNN. Some letters are uppercase, some are lowercase. I don't know which is which anymore. So, my name is pretty unique. There shouldn't be many Maddie L Lynns, and my profile pic is the same everywhere with the train and plane, although I am pretty much done doing Train Sim World videos. It's just, there's no automated part to it. I can make an automated thing where we just sit back and watch a train do its thing, but it's, I don't enjoy doing it.
Pan Am
It's not fun.
2728, contact Denver Center on 1 tree decimal
Alright,
95.
so
Good
again,
day.
I'm gonna go get something to eat, but I will be
1
paying
tree
attention.
decimal 905. Pan Am 2728. Denver Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 2905, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Denver Center. Radar contact. Continue to Alpha Kilo Oscar. Pan Am 2728, contact Denver Center on 125.925. Good day.
125.925 for Pan Am 2728. Denver Center, Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 405, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Denver Center, radar contact, continue to Yeller. Pan Am 2728, contact Denver Center on 1 tree 2.7. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 2.7. Pan Am 2728. Denver Center, Pan Am 2728 is at flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430. 430.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 4, tree 0. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 4, tree 0. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 4, tree 0. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 4, tree 0. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 4, tree 0.
Alright, I'm back. So, they told us to go to 430. This plane's ceiling is actually 420. And we're slightly above that. Now, if I ask to go to 420, then we'll be getting yelled at to climb to 420.
Please expedite your climb flight level 4, tree 0.
I really don't know. Maybe it's because I use the AI, but I don't know if anybody else has that problem where they're constantly being told to climb. Now, what are these other features here? That's active pause. That's the FB, that's camera, that's controls. The weather icon. Okay. Granted, I don't know if there's been any other traffic. But that's fine. And then the flight recorder, right? What is this? That's the flight recorder. This is
Pan Am 2728.
comms.
Please expedite your climb flight level 4, tree 0.
Where exactly are we? We are on our way to Emu. What's this airport coming up in front of us? KLNK. What is KLNK? Let's find out.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
It's, Lincoln, Nebraska. KLNK is Lincoln, Nebraska, so Lincoln Airport. Is, on our right wing. South. There is a plane right there. Okay. But KEAR is on our flight path. What's KEAR? Because we're flying right over
Pan Am
KEAR.
2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Is Kearney Regional Airport. Alright, so Kearney Regional Airport, huh? I almost couldn't hear myself. Test. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if I was coming across or not.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Which is not. Nebraska's in the northeast corner. Or, Lincoln's in the northeast corner of Nebraska. So that is South Dakota.
Pan Am 2728, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Good day.
We're already going to Minneapolis from here?
Going to
thought we would be at,
119.4. Pan Am 2728.
St. Louis or...
Minneapolis Center. Pan Am 2728
Okay.
is at flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan
we're
Am
not gonna hit
2728,
430.
Minneapolis Center. Radar contact.
This was lit up
Continue to climb
earlier,
your
was
way.
it not? Now see... I don't know why we can't see what where the waypoint is, but there's a lot of cloud coverage. And we are on live weather. So somewhere over that way, off our right wing, is Lincoln, Nebraska. And we are flying over
Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Kearney Municipal right now. I mean, there's a lot of cloud coverage, but it's not complete, it's broken. But I mean, all you see is a haze, white haze in front of us on the horizon, so. Again, this is the first time we're doing our capitals, U.S. capital / territories flights on 24. So far, so good. After the first half hour of idiocy. But now we're just sitting back and relaxing. It's the AI has it, so unlike in 2020, I actually have to do the takeoff and landing.
Pan Am 2728, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.05. Good day.
It was getting to the point with the co-pilot feature in 2020 with their landings. I was like, God, I should just do the landings.
2728, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, continue to Agate.
Well, we got a little bit of overlap there between us calling them and them calling us. So, let me bring up this again, and can I zoom out without a problem? So, we're gonna be in Chicago airspace, right here. Is Chicago's right there, so yeah, we're gonna be in Chicago's airspace. I believe we might also be crossing over into
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
maybe not. I don't know. No, Missouri. Chicago's more over here. I'm a little bit confused. I think this is Chicago. Over here where the white cursor is. Of course, we're going through New York. I believe... I can't zoom in right now, but I believe we're going through Canada. Alright, recenter.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Good day.
Now I can't zoom back in.
119.4 for Pan Am 2728. Minneapolis Center. Pan Am 2728 is at flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
So,
2728,
this body of
radar
water,
contact, continue to Agate.
this lovely body of water here, that at least I grew up knowing it as the Gulf of Mexico. It's been renamed. It is now the Gulf of America. I don't know who decided to change the name of it, and it's a body of water, so who actually gets to decide that? I guess it makes more sense to call it the Gulf of Mexico, or the Gulf of America, because there's the U.S. and Mexico. And the Caribbean islands are also
Pan Am
part of the North America
please expedite your climb
continent.
flight level 430.
And I can't zoom back in. Why? I don't know why this thing is so touchy sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why I can't sometimes zoom in or out. Alright. And we are heading to, what they say, Hackett? Oh, Agate. Agate is 80, we'll say 87 miles away.
2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
So the fact that we're nearly, we're 174 feet above 42,000.
Pan Am 2728.
With our
please
ceiling
expedite
is
your climb
42,
flight level
and we're
430.
cruising at 230 nautical miles an hour, right? 230? Yeah, roughly 230 nautical miles an hour. And apparently engine 4 and 2 are working. Well, no, okay, now all engines are at 91%. Fuel at 0. Well, we're not falling out of the sky, so apparently
Pan Am
unlimited fuel
2728, please expedite your climb flight level
works, but
430.
not the way you think it would. I'm not gonna add fuel, but no, so that's dumb. Unlimited fuel on
Pan Am
2020, if you
2728,
put it at
contact Minneapolis Center
100%, it
on
stayed there.
128.75.
On
Good day.
24, it seemed to deplete, but again, we've been in the air this
Going
whole
to
time.
128.75. Pan Am 2728.
So
Minneapolis
apparently
Center.
it works.
Pan Am
It just
2728 is at flight level
works
420,
differently.
climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to Hackett.
So I know we're going to New York, we'll be on New York Center. I don't know if we switch over to Boston Center or not. I believe we're probably also gonna be on Toronto Center. I'm just guessing that we're gonna be on Toronto Center, New York Center, and maybe Boston Center. For sure, we gotta be on New York Center, New York and Boston. I'm pretty much
Pan Am 2728.
think that's
Please
a
expedite
given.
your climb flight level 430.
What I'm not sure about is if we go to Chicago or whatever the next center is. Because looking at the map in the game, I kind of get confused. Let's see.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Yeah, so we're going through Chicago. And like I said, I believe we are going to go through beyond Toronto, so that looks like it might happen. And then we're either switching. we'll definitely be on New York. We might not be going to Toronto airspace, but we may be going into Toronto control. But then we have New York Center, and I don't know if we change
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite.
Boston
Your climb
Center
flight
for
level
Hartford
430.
or not. But, we are definitely crossing into Chicago airspace. Eventually. So now I can pull up the EFB. I had to look at an IRL, the world map, to figure this out. So yes, Chicago is right here. So what waypoint is this?
Pan Am 2728.
Lat
Please
Road
expedite. Your climb flight level
is
430.
Chicago. This is like Toronto right here. That's why I said I think we'll be in Toronto. Because I think this is Niagara Falls area right here. And then we're in New York. New York, Vermont, right? Yeah, Vermont. Wait, we might be, I don't know if we're crossing into Vermont or
Pan Am
not, but definitely
2728. Please
Massachusetts
expedite. Your
and then
climb flight level
Connecticut.
430.
So we are going from New York Center to Boston Center. Let's see. Toronto is... Where's Toronto at? Toronto is up
Pan Am
here.
2728.
So
Please expedite.
we're
Your
not...
climb flight level 430.
Yeah, I don't think we're crossing into Toronto. I'm quite certain we're not. So... I don't know. No, and we're not getting anywhere near the falls. Cleveland Center. We're definitely... We'll be on Cleveland Center. And then we'll probably switch over to New York Center. So, from Chicago to Cleveland... Again, we may or may not hit Toronto before we're in New York
Pan Am
Center and then
2728.
Boston Center.
Please expedite. Your climb flight level 430.
Thank goodness I have a real world map thing to look at on my phone. So...
Pan
Okay,
Am
so
2728,
we're right
contact
here.
Minneapolis Center on 119.6. Good day.
We just passed Lincoln, Nebraska.
119.6 for Pan Am 2728. Minneapolis Center, Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to ZAG-2.
Okay, so below us, off our right wing, is Offutt Air Force Base. My dad was stationed there. 80. I think we were there from 85 to 80 to 90. Wait, no. We were stationed there 2 years. We left in 1991. 88 to 91, I think. Little more than 2 years.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
So that's the farthest west I've ever, that I know of I've been, is, Omaha, Nebraska. Furthest south I've been, I think, is, Clearwater, Florida. And the furthest north is Plattsburgh, New York.
Pan Am
Furthest
2728,
east I've been
please
is
expedite your climb flight level 430.
well, I lived in Chesapeake, Virginia for quite a few years. So Virginia Beach, Kitty Hawk, Kill Devil Hills. That, you know. My dad actually has been to New Mexico. That's where he was first stationed after he finished boot camp. He was stationed in Albuquerque.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Well, this is going better than I thought. Once I got over the first screw up, and I would have really had liked to have departed from a gate and tried to do a startup. But it's just simpler to start from the runway.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Now, how long have I been recording? Just over an hour and a half, and we got like an hour and a half to go. But like I said, we're making good speed. We're going like 230 knots an hour, so. Have we hit the next waypoint yet? Yep, we are on Zagatu, 70 miles away.
278, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
LAIRO, I believe, is our Chicago waypoint. Zaga 2 to Vogsy is 125 miles. Or 100. Yeah, 125 miles from Zaga 2 to Vogsy. A few aircraft were over there by Omaha, KOMA.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.65. Good day.
125.65 for Pan Am 2728. Minneapolis Center, Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue to ZAC-2.
Alright. Oop. Let's get the map back off the screen. So, should I change to a different plane? Now that I'm in 24, the question is, what is the fastest plane I could use? I don't have to stay with a passenger airliner. I could switch to a cargo. I don't want to use a military plane unless we were doing military ops. So if I decide to
Pan Am
go
2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
if I decide to do like all Navy stuff, I'll use the F-18, the Hornet, or I'll use the Dark Star. Air Force will be the F-16. I don't know about the Army or the Marine. I'm not sure if the Coast Guard have aircraft or not. I mean, I know they have aircraft. I know they got, they do helo rescues. And I'm not... the Space Force has,
Pan Am 2728, please expedite
has
your
some
climb
air
flight level
bases.
430.
But I'm not sure if the Space Force actually has aircraft. I know they have installations. I don't know if they have actual aircraft. You would think Space Force would be dealing with our satellites, military satellites, and anything to do with space, but I don't know. I think the Space Force is kind of a silly idea. Like, in a way, to me, I think it was a silly idea to make another military branch. Unless you're trying to unburden the Air Force. But maybe that's what it was. It was, you create the Space Force, it took some, you divided the Air Force up, but then when they created the Space Force, they had to divide certain, specializations from every other branch had to be funneled into the Space Force. Oh, am I gonna be done? And I don't know if Nate is streaming today. Only got like an hour and a half or so to go, so
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I know you guys get tired of hearing that as much as I do. Sometimes I wish I could just not use ATC. I could turn off the thing, but, you know, that's kind of dumb in a way, though. Oh. So, if I get on here tomorrow, we'll be doing, career part 13.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I got on here and fooled around this morning, did my own thing. I did in career mode. It was just, I focused on things that I knew weren't gonna necessarily affect specialization in any way, because I have to do medium cargo missions to get to the heavy. I have to score A's on passenger flights with fixed wing, with airplane. So this morning I spent some time. I did a light cargo, I did a ferry flight, and I did the rotorcraft missions. So that's probably what I'll continue to do off stream, because I need to do anything to do with passengers and medium cargo need to be done to unlock the VIP charter, the heavy cargo, and my airline transport. So, although I don't think there's any heavy cargo missions once you unlock it, because when I was under the beta thing and I was in career mode and I clicked specialization for heavy cargo, no missions around the world showed up. Oh, we're switching channels here.
127.05 for Pan Am 2728. Center, Pan Am 2728 is at flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
What center are we
Pan Am
on?
2728, center, radar contact, continue to VOGCZ.
Exactly what center are we on? We're still Minneapolis. Okay. So we have 3 comm channels, or is there, what's this one? Got. Oh, we were under Chicago O'Hare International. Pan Am center radar contact continue. All right.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Yeah, we're under Chicago Center right now. Wow, we're... Well, okay. I was gonna say, wow, they got quite a reach. We have KCID, KOT, KMUT. Alright. Now, I'm seeing planes here on the EFB.
Pan Am
but
2728.
we're not
Please expedite your climb
seeing
flight
any
level 430.
here. I don't think we're gonna see any name tags. I think that the only way you see name tags, I think, is if you have multiplayer turned on, and I got rid of multiplayer. Oh, we do have... I can't read that, but there's a municipal airport down there. And I don't really take
Pan Am
the time
2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
to do thumbnails. I really probably should, but I don't take the time. I just take thumbnail pre-generated ones and use them. Have we been trying to climb at all? I think we're maintaining 42135 is what it's roughly sitting at. Alright, I don't think I need this pulled up.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Now, I think it's because I'm in a 2020 aircraft, we don't have our co-pilot. Which is odd, that they made that a specific issue per plane, not per, not the default for the game. What time is it? Can I pull up weather and actually know what time it is? Let's see, it says it's 9:16, so that's Central Time, right? Yep. We are under Central Time right now. In flight. That's pretty cool that it still does that, okay. Which
Pan Am
is
2728.
2:16
Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
and Zulu time. So we will be probably going
Pan
to
Am
Cleveland Center
2728.
next.
Contact Chicago Center on 132.8. Good day.
Going to 132.8. Pan Am 2728.
Skydive,
Chicago
Iowa
Center.
is below
Pan Am
us.
2728 is at flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to VOGZZ.
VOGVV. I thought VOGZZ. It is ZZ. Alright. We've already gone a little more than 50 nautical miles to this waypoint. And then we got 52 miles to Morzo, and then 92 to Lairo, which is Chicago. Harper. And then we got another Doxy. 101 miles.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
What do we got? Bellevue Farms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that audio glitch. Please tell me we're not gonna crash. So if I do crash now, I'm gonna start from KOTN. I mean,
Pan
well,
Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I mean, we shouldn't have another game crash. It already crashed when we started. So all I basically did this morning with those 4 flights in career mode was build up some cash. And I looked at Scoop endorsement, and there's just 2 planes there, and yeah, they're not... I can't use those 2 planes in anything else in career mode.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I don't think there's first flight missions where you take off and land on water. I don't know why you couldn't do that. Just like I don't think there's any ones where you have to use skis either. And if there is any airports or aircraft I want to buy, I've only got 60 credits left. So I'd have to buy more credits. I believe that's what it said earlier when I looked at buying this airport we're going to. I'm probably gonna reactivate all the airports that I've unlocked for 2020 here in 24 and override the default scenery. Unless there's a 24 upgrade to it. So. So, my next chill flight, if you call it chill. I mean, these are pretty relaxed so far. The next one we're gonna be going from Hartford, and I'll make sure we go from the correct airport, leaving from Hartford. And, the other Hartford airport, not the one we're going to.
Please expedite your
Well, and, we are going to go to Dover, Delaware. I don't know if I'm gonna do that and then go down to Tallahassee. I don't know if I want to do 2 flights at once, because if I'm gonna do that, well, I want each flight to be in its own stream. And I'd have to change the title, and I'd have to figure out where to break the video. Because, so we got Dover, we got, Hartford to Dover, Dover to Tallahassee, Tallahassee to Atlanta. So, so I said, if I do 2, I might do 2 flights that on Thursday. It's if I feel like it again. If I feel like it, Thursday we might end up doing 2 flights. I might do 2 separate streams Thursday. I'll do one in the morning, one at night or evening, And then maybe I'll get on, and again, if I feel good, maybe I should do a flight Saturday night from Tallahassee to Atlanta, because our Atlanta to Honolulu is going to take forever, and there's no way to skip. There's no skip to feature here. So do I want to do that flight? I mean,
please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I might have to find a different aircraft. That will be a good way to test, to test to see the time differences. But every time I pick a plane, I also gotta go in and use the EFB, pick IFR to see the, pick, you know, find a route, and then do the, see what the flight time is. And I want a direct flight, so I'm not ever gonna do it. It's always gonna be non-stops from capitals to capitals.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
And obviously I've got unlimited fuel on, or else we would not still be flying right now, because it's at 0% fuel. Which makes us lighter. Maybe that's why we took off so easily. I just realized that, yeah, if we had no fuel, we took off really quick.
Pan Am 2728, contact Chicago Center on 118.75. Good day.
Alright, we're moving through the Chicago network.
118.75. Pan Am 2728. Chicago Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Kilo Delta
Pan Am
November.
2728,
Alright.
Chicago Center.
Victor
Radar
November.
contact. Continue to Maurice.
Maurice is our waypoint. Okay. But we still haven't finished. Well, okay, now we finished this waypoint. What is blinking? Oh, okay. I see why it's blinking. Because we hit it. Alright, message. Okay, what is this now? Message. Approaching VNAV profile.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Alright. So, we've got Chicago is the Electro.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Alright. So, we're making good time. Normally these flights feel like they drag on forever, but 3 hours, like I said, was pretty reasonable, because going pretty much all the way across the country. But the, so the, the Montgomery, Alabama to Juneau, Alaska flight was, pretty much spot on at 5 hours. And change, almost 6-hour flight. So yeah, Atlanta to Honolulu. That's probably a
Pan Am
6-hour
2728.
flight.
Please expedite your climb, flight level 430.
I might do that on 2020 just so we have the travel to feature where I can just skip to descent. Again, I can't skip to another phase of the flight. There's no option for it. And I have yet figured out how to use this. I know how to do the ghost thing. Flyby. Oh. Sky camera. See, I don't even mess with this stuff half the
Pan
time.
Am 2728. Please expedite
I do
your
like
climb,
the
flight
ghost
level 430.
planes. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? Well, that's a way for us to see inside another plane. Alright, let's get rid of this ghost plane. How do I get rid of it?
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb, flight level 430.
There we go. Oh, man. Well, okay. Maybe I found a new way for us to explore the interior planes. With Morrison Community Hospital. Frank's Flying Service. Whiteside
Pan Am
County.
2728. Please expedite your climb, flight level 430.
So Toledo is over here. I think right in this area, where my cursor dot is I think Toledo. But this is definitely Chicago right here. And I don't know what is across the water, but we will be going over some water.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb, flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, contact Chicago Center on 123.75. Good day.
One two tree decimal 75. Pan Am 2728.
Alright. We're on our way to
Chicago
crossing
Center. Pan
over
Am
Chicago.
2728 is at flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Chicago Center, radar contact, continue to Laird. 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, contact Chicago Center on 127.075. Good day.
127.075 for Pan Am 2728. Chicago Center, Pan Am 2728 is at flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Chicago Center, radar contact, continue to Laird.
Yep. Alright. My phone's at
Pan Am
100%.
2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Let's plug the iPad in before it gets to death row. I'm not messing with my phone right now anyway, so... I don't know if we're crossing, flying over O'Hare or not. I don't think so.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Of course I can't zoom in. Well, KARR is in south, but we're going right over KDPA. I don't see O'Hare's call sign there, but I think maybe Midway. Uncle Chuck's. What?
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
There's a lot of things popping up at some municipal airport that we just flew past. Okay, so
Pan Am 2728, contact Chicago Center on 133.35. Good day.
133.35 for Pan Am
2728, Chicago
2728.
Center, radar contact, continue to Laird. 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728.
I was gonna take a
contact
picture.
Chicago Center on 127.6. Good day.
127.6.
Alright, there are a lot
Pan Am
of
2728.
planes
Chicago Center.
in this area
Pan Am
on the
2728 is at flight level 420,
EFB.
climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to layered. Pan Am 2728, contact Chicago Center on 120.35. Good day.
120.35 for Pan Am
Chicago Center.
2728.
Radar contact. Continue to layered.
Yeah, I think that's O'Hare, because there's a lot of planes. Bunched up. Chicago O'Hare, there we go. Right below us. And yeah, I have live traffic turned on, but of course we're not seeing any nameplates, but I know there's traffic down there. You can see that on the
Pan Am
EFB.
2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
And what do we got over here? It's a hospital kilo pad. Yep, alright. So, we are directly above Chicago O'Hare. And then we're about to hit water. So, from Latra to Hart
Pan Am
Mapper
2728.
is
Please
30
expedite your
miles.
climb flight level 430.
38.4 nautical miles. So that must be how far across the water we gotta go. So,
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
the no longer actual airport should be down here somewhere. Meigs Field. Hey, Chicago Fire Department engine. Merritt C. There we go. Meigs Field is still in the game. Even though it's just a park now, but it's there on the map. Pretty much, you know, on our right wing, just behind our on our right hand side of our tail.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Alright. I think I need to recenter this. Okay,
Pan Am
so 38 is
2728,
not,
contact
so it's
Chicago
more like
Center on 127.55.
that's
Good day.
38 nautical miles. So maybe 45 nautical miles
127.55
across
for Pan Am
is the water,
2728.
which is looking
Chicago Center,
quite
Pan
glassy.
Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to Maper.
Maper's gonna come quick. And then we got Doxy. Doxy, 101 miles. So, I find it, so that's the compass thing.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb.
That's
flight
weird.
level 430.
It's showing us the way we're flying, but it has the radar in the top left screen looks weird. Like, we're flying east, it should be, the whole map should be flipped 90 degrees, but it isn't. Alright, and we're just about to hit the next waypoint, aren't we? Yeah, 15 miles. Alright.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
So, welcome to Michigan. Right? Am I right? Michigan? Yeah, because here's Peninsula, so that was Wisconsin. Illinois. This is Michigan. There's whatever.
Pan Am 2728. Please
The
expedite
maps
your
we
climb
learn
flight
as
level
kids
430.
just look completely different later on in life. And you're like, wait a minute. That's because all the maps, that when you look at them as a kid in school, usually Canada's not attached to it. Alright. So we're on to our 101 mile one, Doxy, which just above it is Kilo
Pan Am 2728.
Juliet X-Ray
Please
November.
expedite your climb flight level 430.
Alright. Well, we're not feet dry yet. Alright, now we are try again. Are we or are we not?
Pan Am
I guess we
2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Alright, what airport is down there? Southwest Michigan Regional. Alright. And then we go to
Pan Am 2728.
Anna?
Please expedite your climb flight level
I
430.
don't know how to say that one. We are doing pretty good. Is 2020 gonna be completely done away with? I don't know. Because I'm interested to know exactly how they're improving 2020. But that's just me personally. Are we ever gonna get some of the features in 2020 in the 24? I doubt it. The only feature that I can think that I love in here is to actual use the Copilot, so I don't have this AI cursor on this and the
Pan Am
toolbar on the
2728.
top of
Please
the screen.
expedite your climb flight level 430.
So, from Chicago, I don't know what Cleveland, right? Cleveland Center is next.
Pan Am 2728, contact Chicago Center on 134.15. Good day.
Good day.
Going to 1 tree,
See ya.
4.15.
Pan Am
2728.
Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to doxy.
Thanks for stepping on me, stupid ATC. Do 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 do. Ugh. I know, I'm starting to yawn again, aren't I? It's my thing, apparently. Looks like we're about to head into some clouds. Oh, well, we won't be in them, but we're gonna be flying around. There's quite a few planes around,
Pan Am 2728. Please
Raza.
expedite your climb flight level 430.
KBTL. How many
Pan Am
wavelengths do we have here?
2728, contact Chicago Center on 127.55. Good day.
One or two.
127.55. Pan Am 2728. Chicago Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Three Rivers
Pan Am 2728,
Municipal.
Chicago Center. Radar contact. Continue to
Off
doxy.
our right. Battle Creek International? Yes. I can't read the first word. It says Battle Creek International Airport. That's an international. That's a tiny international airport. It looks like a regional or a municipal.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Alright. Are we on East Coast time yet? Let's see, 10:55. Yeah. Alright, so we're in East Coast time zone now. For the rest of the flight. And I'm not sure how much flight we have left.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Oh, man. I think we still got another hour to go.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I wonder if we left Atlanta at 8 a.m., which is just after sunrise, if we got to Honolulu at sunrise.
Pan Am 2728, contact Cleveland Center on 120.45. Good day.
So I think Honolulu is 6 hours behind.
2728. Cleveland Center, Pan Am 2728 is at flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Alright, we're on Cleveland. Now, do we go to Toronto or from Cleveland to New York?
Pan Am 2728, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to Fepna.
Fepna? Is that how they're gonna say it? Okay. I wish I had a map to showed me what the air traffic controls are. But so we're on Cleveland Center.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
You know, I always thought that the lakes were connected.
Pan Am 2728.
They're really...
Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Well, they still are, but not in the way I thought they were as a kid, anyway. Are we going through Atlanta? No, we're not going. I don't think we're going anywhere near Buffalo. I don't think we going near Buffalo. Oh, hello. Welcome in, first time chatter. Julia Parker 12. I'm doing better this week than last week.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
And this flight's going pretty good. I wasn't paying attention to stuff, but yeah, welcome in. And check me out on Discord, MattyLN_62552. You can watch this on YouTube at MattyLN at YouTube. Well, my links on Twitch work to send you to the right places. My links in YouTube, however, I don't think the Discord link is inputted correctly. But you can get to my Discord through my link on my profile page here on Twitch. And on YouTube, to find my links, they're under my profile description, I believe. Alright, what was I gonna do before I noticed the message was... Yeah, I was gonna look at this. So... you're gonna screw up and not let me look at this?
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
You stupid piece of crap. Come on now.
Pan Am 2728, contact Cleveland Center on 119.95. Good day.
So...
119.95 for Pan Am 2728.
I'm trying to figure
Cleveland
out
Center,
IRL.
Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am
Alright.
2728, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to FEPNA.
Yeah, we're not going near Buffalo. No Buffalo. So, I'm not sure what our next is. I am not sure. It might be Washington Center before we go to New York Center. I don't think we're going to Toronto, unless... Does Niagara have a call center? ATC center? I don't know. Just have to wait and find out, won't we?
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
And we got all the clothes. Clothes. Ann Arbor Municipal. All the ugly clothes. clouds. Hello. Hello, clouds. I see. I'm getting bored. I'm starting to sound stupid. That's the problem with trying to do these chill flights. I end up bored out of my mind, and usually there's nobody here to talk to.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I'm not getting a 430, and we've been hearing that. We've been hearing that for over an hour and a half now. So 30 minutes was wasted just trying to start this flight today. Let's see, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and the flight time was 3 hours. I'm rounding up to 3 hours and 15 minutes. I think it was like 3:08. Because once I'm on the ground, I have to handle the landing here, and then I gotta get us off the runway and to a gate.
Pan Am
If there's a gate
2728,
available.
please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Again, I picked the wrong Hartford airport. I think we're going to the actual the city airport, not the international one. Actually, I know that because I looked at it's the other one was further north than where we're going. But I already have had the title put in for the stream that the way we're doing this flight, and I already took off before I realized it was wrong. So. Our next flight from Hartford to Dover, I'll make sure we take off from the correct airport.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Oh.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your
Now
climb
I'm
flight
beginning to
level
wonder how
430.
long this message was sitting here, because probably was sitting here a while before I noticed it. And I'm sorry if I didn't notice your message right away. I don't think you're still here. But thanks for dropping in. It's like I said, it's funny. I've got followers, but I don't have people that actually are in the stream. And again, I don't.
2728, contact Cleveland Center on 1.2.45. Good day.
Well, there we go. Now we're on Well, no, I already knew we were on Cleveland.
Going to 132.45. Pan Am 2728.
I bet at
Cleveland
least
Center.
13 out of my 26 followers are not real people, and I didn't. I probably banned half of those, but they still are followers anyway. Alright. What do we got? What are we going to? Okay, so we're about to hit snipe. Alright. Snipe is 104 miles away. So, yep, we're getting our feet wet again, apparently. And I know we gotta be changing to something, either Toronto or, Washington
Pan Am
or New York.
2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
We're also, we've dropped below 4-2. I don't know if there's a way to change the way the radar map gets laid out. I would change the orientation of
Pan
it.
Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
So what big airport are we flying over? There's a lot of air traffic below me, so, or on the EFB there was. So is there a major airport?
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, contact Cleveland Center on 1 tree, 2.25.
Oh, no, there wasn't.
Going to
There
132.25. Pan Am
I didn't think
2728.
there was.
Cleveland Center, Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728.
All right.
Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to
We're
snipe.
feet wet again. Ay, caramba. Cha cha cha. Do 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 do. I was thinking of
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
was thinking of trying to add in some royalty-free music, but I didn't want to mess with the idea of someone later on wanting to monetize their music or copyright their songs in the future, and then I gotta worry about removing either a whole video or something, so I just didn't add anything in. It wouldn't add any entertainment.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
It's definitely not easy to know what you can do on one site versus another when you want to export stuff, like, because Twitch and YouTube have different stuff that you're allowed to do or not do.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 4, tree 0.
We're not going to 430. Stop asking about it. Oh, are we feet dry yet? Nope. Wow, this is a big body of water, isn't it? Alright. Well, we get one waypoint, and then we hit the other ones when we
Pan
finally
Am
hit land.
2728,
Oh, no,
please
get off the
expedite
screen.
your climb flight level 4, tree 0.
So... we got Kden-Khfd. Kilo Lima November. November is directly to the south of us as an airport. And of course, Canada is to the north of us. US is... we're to the south of us. Did we go into Canada? We did, because there's Charlie Yankee Quebec Golf was above our previous
Pan Am 2728,
waypoint.
contact Toronto Centre
So,
on 135 decimal tree.
hey,
Good day.
okay, I guessed that right. I thought we were going to Toronto.
1 tree 5 decimal tree. Pan Am 2728. Toronto Centre. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Toronto Centre, radar contact, continue to snipe.
So, are we
Pan
going
Am
to New York?
2728, contact
or
Cleveland
Washington
Center
Center
on
next?
132.4.
Oh,
Good
we're
day.
going back to Cleveland. Okay.
Going to 1
Are
tree
we gonna
2
go to-
decimal 4. Pan Am 2728. Cleveland Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Cleveland Center, radar contact, continue to snipe.
How much further to snipe? 30 miles. That's funny. We went to Toronto and then back to Cleveland. I don't know why the bottom of this plane looks like it had some problems. Like, it had a blowtorch taken to the undercarriage.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I did hear a little bit of a voice difference when we went to Toronto.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Where are you going to, Nate? Nate's on a flight, and
Pan
what
Am
did he say? He's
2728, please expedite your climb
35,000
flight
feet
level 430.
above Charlie X-ray 2, which is Webbenville, Ontario, Canada. Approximately 90 minutes from top of descent and about, 90 minutes from top. I don't know if he said where he was going.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken.
Doozy. Wow. Yeah. Alright. I'll probably be done at the same time Nate's going live to do
Pan
his
Am
landing,
2728,
wherever he's flying
please
into.
expedite your climb flight level 430.
Alright. Stop fooling around with your phone, Matty. Matty. Can you, yeah, I'm getting quite bored. All we have are clouds. Where in the world am I? I need to... Oh, where
Pan Am
feet dry.
2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Am I in New York or Pennsylvania? Or neither. I think we just flew over Cleveland. So we're in Ohio for right now. And then we go into Pennsylvania. Then New York.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I think we hit Vermont, Massachusetts, and then we go out of Connecticut. So I don't know if we're crossing into, or when we cross into DC airspace, or Washington's, I mean. Alright.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Okay, we're on our way to Odessa, or Okessa, in about 100 miles away. Okay. And I have 11:30. Would we start 8? Roughly. Okay, so the flight technically started at 9, I guess. The second
Pan
time
Am
we took off.
2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Probably closer to 9. I don't know how long the rest of this is going to take. These... It's a great idea, but I can sit here and watch other people do it because they're interacting and there's more people. I can't sit here doing it myself. And I mean, I even if I was actually playing instead of using the AI, well, we'd be in autopilot anyway, so that...
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
So do I want to really do a... Do I really want to do Atlanta to Honolulu? I mean, and then I've got the Cheyenne, Wyoming to the American Samoa Islands. And then I got, I think Guam to the Virgin
Pan Am
Islands, or
2728.
Guam to Puerto
Please
Rico.
expedite your climb flight level 430.
Guam to Puerto Rico is like going halfway around the world. When I get to the territories.
Pan Am 2728, contact Cleveland Center on 124.325. Good day.
124.325. Pan Am 2728. Cleveland Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to Okasa.
Let's see, what's my next flight number? We're going Connecticut to Delaware, right? So that's 2833.
Pan Am 2728, contact Cleveland Center on 125.875. Good day.
Oh, we didn't stay on that channel long.
125.875 for Pan Am 2728. Cleveland Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Cleveland Center. Radar contact. Continue to Okasa.
Okasa. Did it clear up anywhere? No, in fact it just looks like we got more flights. I'm glad to know that the unlimited fuel thing works, just not the way I thought it was going to. Ohio. Whoa. Ohio. Whoa.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I mean, where are we? We're at 41955. Yeah, we're barely at 420 right now. We've been recording for 3 hours and 8 minutes.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Oh. Some beach. Somewhere.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
The worst thing about wearing headsets is to make your head hurt. It's not squeezing my head, it's the band across my hair. Makes my scalp hurt. I shouldn't have gotten on and did what I wanted to this morning if I was planning on doing this, because altogether I'm gonna be on this game for like 8 hours today. I should have just did what I was gonna do for streaming.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
I did manage to, I think, get one more level this morning in career. I think I got the level 37, 38, I don't know. Anyway, I can't really unlock a specialization. Well, there was level 45, I think, was for the VIP charter, and of course the other requirements I gotta meet. But
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
so at some point in career mode, when I've unlocked all the specializations I want, I don't know what we'll do from there, because it's just save up the money, save the credits, buy the aircraft.
Pan Am
And it looks
2728.
like
Please
the
expedite your climb flight level 430.
medium cargo is giving me the most bang for my buck, or the most buck for my bang there, in that aspect, versus the charter flights. So, since I have to do, I need to do medium cargo with a certain rating to get heavy cargo, and I need to do passenger stuff to get anything with the airline passenger, and the VIP charter.
Pan Am 2728, contact New York Center on 1 tree, decimal tree 5. Good day.
I could just do the most,
One
what
tree,
gives me the
decimal
most
tree 5.
money,
Pan Am 2728.
but I'm trying to vary that up first, so you guys and I aren't all,
New York Center.
I'm not always
Pan Am
doing the same type of
2728
thing.
is passing flight level 420, climbing
So,
flight level 430.
we went to New York Center. I
Pan Am
wasn't
2728,
sure if we
New
were
York
gonna.
Center, radar contact. Continue to Hotel November Kilo.
I wasn't sure if they were gonna send us to Washington for a little bit, but no. Okay. Hotel November Kilo. And then we go to Sweetie, Kden-Khfd, Shiggy, and Stella. Stella. Da 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 da. Oh.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
If I liked wearing hats, I would probably put a hat on and then put the headset over it, but hats do the same thing that this strap for the headband piece of the does. I can't wear hats for the same reason. They start irritating my scalp. Like I don't know if, I think it's skin, just nerves. The nerves in my scalp.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're getting in the... I think we go into Vermont. I don't know if we go into New Hampshire at all. But I think it's Vermont into Massachusetts and then down into Connecticut. Let's see. Dover,
Pan Am 2728.
Delaware.
Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Here's gonna be a pretty short flight when we gotta go from Springfield, Illinois to Indianapolis, Indiana. And then we go from Indianapolis to Des Moines, Iowa. Frankfort, Kentucky. Why is it some of these don't sound like the ones I remember? I thought it would be Louisville, Kentucky. Some of these capitals I know, and some I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Topeka, Kansas. But yeah, I think the longest flight within for the 50 states is Atlanta to Honolulu.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430. 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Clear prop. Yep. Yeah. I already blew the engine. Clear prop. Yep. Yeah.
Alright. Nate is live in 30 minutes.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Oh. Am I gonna be anywhere close to done in 30 minutes? No. But then again, he's starting the stream doing a landing. So. But we are about to make a left bank. A slight left bank. Oh, excuse me. We got 26 miles, or 27 miles left.
Pan Am 2728. Please expedite your climb flight level 430.
You can't tell me this is real weather. It says live. Live, live, la 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 live. La 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 la. It's alive, alive.
Pan Am 2728, contact New York Center on 1 tree 4.45. Good day.
Good day.
1 tree 4.45. Pan Am 2728. New York Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 420, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, New York Center, radar contact, continue to Swede.
Sweet, sweet low, sweet chariot. Why you tell me to continue to Swede? We're not even at Hotel November
Pan Am
Kilo yet.
2728, contact Boston Center on 1 tree 25.
Boston.
Good day.
Alright, now we're turning. We're going to Boston.
1 tree 25 for Pan Am 2728.
Boston Center, radar contact, continue to Swede.
Boston. Boston. Apparently, the more bored I get, the more entertaining I might be. 3 hours later. Trade to 4. Alright, this waypoint isn't that long, is it? Well, technically we haven't even
Pan
hit
Am
the
2728, please expedite your climb flight level
Hotel
430.
November Kilo yet. Oh. What's my low, landing strip, huh? All I see is poofy white stuff. But if you didn't know we were how high up, if you didn't know we were
Pan Am 2728,
really high up
please
in the
expedite
air,
your climb
you would
flight level 430.
swear that's just snow. Which means there's like no break in the clouds for a while here. So it's probably really crummy weather in northeast. Unfortunately, the globe map thingy on my phone, I don't think I can change to show weather. There's Explore, there's Transit, Driving, and
Pan Am
Satellite.
2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430. Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Yeah. What's the Explore map look like? I'm messing around with the globe thing and map app on my phone. Ugh, this looks bad. Yeah, let's go back to satellite. That looks terrible. What was I actually trying to do? Oh, weather? I guess not. Yeah, we should be going into Vermont. And coming down
Pan Am
into Massachusetts.
2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Maybe. I'm not sure on that one. Oh! I didn't know we were turning. Yikes, that was kind of freaky. Freaky Friday. It's not Friday, it's freaky. It's Tricky Tuesday. Shrieky Tuesday. Alright. Canan to Shiggy. To Stella. To Holds. And then Tom.
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
4, 3, 4. We're not yet in there. Closest we got was 4, 2, 1 something. I-L-R. Now what?
Pan Am 2728, please expedite your climb flight level 430.
Bounce, ow, bounce, boom, boom, boom. Everybody goes kung fu fighting. Those feast are fat that light.
Pan Am 2728, contact Boston Center on 134 decimal tree. Good day.
Dun, 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 dun.
1 tree, 4 decimal tree. Pan Am
Pan Am
2728.
2728, Boston Center. Radar contact, continue to Canaan.
Canaan. Canaan. Canaan. Canaan. Canaan. We got 34 miles to go before we can get shaky with it. And then these all look close. There's Canaan, and there's Shiggy, Stella, Molds. Ew, Mold. Holmes.
Pan Am
Tom,
2728, please expedite your climb flight
Albany.
level 430.
Is above us, off our left wing. KALB.
Pan Am 2728, descend and
KALB.
maintain 2,500 feet. Expect VOR, Demi Alpha, approach via Hotel Foxtrot Delta transition. Circle to land runway 20. Clear to Hotel Foxtrot Delta.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Expect VOR DME Alpha. Approach via Hotel Foxtrot Delta transition circle to land runway 20.
We might
Clear
be
to
done
Hotel
before
Foxtrot
Nate goes
Delta.
live.
Pan Am 2728. Boston Center. Pan Am 2728 would like to change destination to Brainerd.
Pan Am 2728 is cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk 5011.
Pan Am 2728 cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk 5011.
The hell
Pan Am
happened?
2728, read back correct. Radar contact flight level 400. Continue to Canaan following heading 105. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level 430.
Continue to Canaan following heading 105. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain flight level 430. Pan Am 2728.
Pan Am
Well, something
2728,
weird happened.
Contact Boston Center.
They told
on
me to
1 tree,
descend.
2.65. Good day.
1 tree 2.65 for Pan Am 2728. Boston Center. Pan Am 2728 is passing flight level 415, climbing flight level 430.
Pan Am 2728, Boston Center. Radar contact, continue to Canaan. Pan Am 2728, maintain present heading and altitude, expect VOR DME Alpha, approach via Hotel Foxtrot Delta transition. Circle to land runway 20. Clear to Hotel Foxtrot Delta.
Boston Center. Pan Am 2728 would like to change destination to Brainerd.
Pan Am 2728 is cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk 5011.
Pan Am
Why do you
2728, cleared to Brainerd Airport as filed. Squawk 5011.
Pan Am
I don't know what
2728. Read back
keeps
correct.
happening.
Radar contact flight level 420. Continue to Canaan following heading 105. Proceed
Why are we
on
making
course.
a slight left turn? Shouldn't we be turning right?
Continue to Canaan following heading 105. Resume own navigation. Pan Am 2728.
There we go.
Pan Am 2728. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect VOR DME Alpha. Approach via Hotel Foxtrot Delta transition. Circle to land runway 20. Cleared to Hotel Foxtrot Delta. Pan Am 2728. Contact Brainerd Tower on 119.6 when inbound on the approach.
Alright, we're descending. I think for good this time.
Tower on 119.6. Pan Am 2728. Brainerd Tower, Pan Am 2728. 56 miles northwest. Inbound VOR DME Alpha approach circle to land runway 20.
Pan Am 2728, Brainerd Tower. Altimeter tree 007, cleared VOR, DME Alpha approach.
Cleared VOR DME Alpha approach. Pan Am 2728.
I don't know why it's doing the VOR. Can't we do IL? Well, no, we can't do IL. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, we can't do ILS in the 707. It's always got to be VOR. We have no... Are we descending or what? Yeah, we are. Okay. I just can't zoom in again. Alright. So there are some interesting things that I've on there. think I'm stupid headband, like I said, bothers my head. I feel like I'm starting to get a bald spot. Cooley Dickinson Hospital. Whoa. What exactly? What step are we on here? We on our way to Tomes? Well, actually, we get... No, we're on our way to Tomes. And then we have the approach, which is RNAV 02. There is no break in these clouds. I haven't seen a break in the clouds for a long time. I think ever since we hit Michigan. No, we saw some of the water, so maybe it's since we got back into the U.S. Oh, and I'm gonna look at what the next flight will be. I'll do that off here. I'm gonna have to pay attention to YouTube. Let's see, save something to the watch later playlist. Alright. Golly, are we really descending like that? Why does that look dangerous? That looks like an awfully steep descent. I don't know if I'd want to be the passenger on a descent like that. That looks awfully steep. It just... We're about to be in the soup. We're about to have whiteout. There's a tiny break in the clouds. I mean, it looks like it. Ugh. Man. Yep, there's whiteout. Or blackout. Hey, the thing's glowing. Granted, I have no idea how that thing's supposed to work. Are my... Yeah, I never turned any lights off. Oops. Who the hell cares, right? I just hope I don't get nose to the ground. Or, you know. I hope I don't want us to completely dive, because I do have to take control. We're like 3,000 feet up and you still can't see the ground. I'm not sure exactly where we're at. I don't know if we're on our final. I don't know what I should or should not do right now. I don't have any way to know where to go, because I can't zoom in on the map either. It doesn't look like we're getting no Weeget. I think now we're getting a Weegot. Yeah, now it's counting down. But I mean, we're 2,600 feet above the ground, and I can't see the ground. Like, if I turn off the waypoints, you still can't see anything. Bay State Medical Center. What does it say for ETE? It doesn't look like it tells me an ETE right now.
Brainerd Tower, Pan Am 2728 is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport.
Pan Am 2728, airport is 12 o'clock 20 miles.
Skylark, Bradley International. That's probably where we're supposed to go. Bradley International. That's not where what I picked. Sorry for that, Spike. Sorry, guys. And it's too late to pick a different airport. Like I said, I'll make sure I leave from Bradley International to go to Dover. The thing is, I don't actually look at the scenery very often, so me buying airport sceneries is kind of dumb in a way for me to do. I know I gotta do this landing, so I'm like, when is it gotta be my aircraft? Okay, Wiget is 22 miles away before we're on the approach. I hope I don't have to fly the whole approach. I just gotta do the final.
just started.
Clear to land
beginning
runway
of the run.
20.
I
Pan
gotta
Am
take these guys out and build this
2728.
Roswell tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a choice. Quickly. Well, that was close, but that should take care of things. Wait, never mind. I realized I should. We can't handle this with us.
Alright. Okay, we have blue boxes. I kinda can see the ground. But this is terrible weather. Alright, we're joining. Okay. My aircraft. Alright, gear down. I'm personally flying, which means this is technically a visual landing I am attempting to do. Okay, I went flaps 2. Well, it looks like we're crashing. Gear up. Power. That was a miss. AI can take control again. As we freak out the town at a low altitude. We might end up crashing. Yep.
Pan Am 2728. Contact ground on 119.6.
I'm not.
119.6. Pan Am 2728.
We're just gonna end it there, folks. Oh, I don't feel like messing with it. Alright. Thanks for watching. We got to Hartford. We flew over the airport. I had to do a miss. And then the AI crashed. See you in the next one, folks. Bye.